We still need to fix this. Over life. Damn. I keep forgetting to do that. Also, I opened the game in the wrong program. So now I had to close it and reopen it. So we're just waiting for that to happen. I just didn't figure to say hello while we wait. I think I got everything else like ready for today. Until the controller disconnects before we even get to the game. Too many mods, you guys. I can't believe I opened it incorrectly. I haven't had to, like, I haven't opened it from the desktop icon so long. So, anyways, hope you all are having a wonderful Monday and the game's finally freaking starting. Don't disconnect. Maybe. You can't see it, but there is a loading icon in the bottom corner. Why is it making my... Oh, yes, thank you. And you remove that from the thing. There's so much shit I keep forgetting to do. And I just talked about how I thought I had everything ready. Incorrect. Very incorrect. I think it will work now. Okay, it's working. The closed captions are now working. I need to remember to remove the closed caption reminder from the on-screen dialogue. But let's see if... Aha! At least the controller's working. And I kinda made some changes. I went to the Black Emporium and made some changes offline. Mostly fixing her ears so they fit with her dress. Where are we? Oh, I loaded into the wrong game! Not game, but save. You get to see my human Inquisitor that I've been playing offline. You'd think I would remember that I'm playing her offline. On Mondays especially. Nope. At least the music's pretty. Oh shit. Alright. Well, eventually this will load. I've been thinking about moving the camera for this game, but I don't want it to be in the way for cutscenes. But it's covering the entirety of like my powers and focus bar. But having it up, I feel like will still get in the way. But the other corner is the map. I just feel like there's not a really good spot to have it. I gotta make it smaller. My human Inquisitor, Marissa. At least I can just load from here. She is romancing the Iron Bull. So I do have a save before I did the changes, so if we want we can go back to the changes. I did change her changes a little bit because I felt like it was just a little too wide for the character design I was going with. Or the character she's based on. So we'll see how it looks. I was thinking about making her eyes smaller, but I love her big eyes. They might have moved them slightly. I can't remember. I know, like, I did, but I don't remember if I put it back how it was or if I kept it. If I'd moved them, it was very slight. And it was probably just the spacing if I did, but I don't think I did. Why is the lighting on my camera shit today? Maybe we'll never know. We don't get music for this one. Sad times. Oh, I need to turn this on to do not disturb. There we go. Alright, so let's go put her in the sun. A wall or there's sun. Too close. So I've moved her ears. I can't tell if the earrings... Maybe I moved the ears a little bit too much. They're definitely through her ears now. Cutscene. We'll go do a cutscene. Let's go kiss Colin. That'll tell me if I need to move it.
There you are.
I was going to do this, but I didn't know.
Is there anything I should know?
Someone what to do.
I believe Dagna has settled in well. She's certainly very cheerful.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm concerned she'll cheerfully blow up Skyhold with one of her experiments. The risk is small at present.
True.
Do you have some time?
Is there something on your mind?
Kissing.
I thought you could use a break.
Give me a moment, then I'm yours.
Adorable. I think I need to make them just a tiny bit smaller. Or move them out just a bit. Okay, let's go fix that. I don't need a party member, because if I bring anyone, they're just going to disappear anyways. So I'm gonna make the lobes slightly smaller and move the ears forward, or make them angled out more. I think that's the plan we're going with. I hope. My toes are rigid.
Send my regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed Age.
Okay. Ears.
I sold her a candle mounted with the severed hand of a first acolyte of Razikel.
I want earlobe size.
I wonder.
Nope, not that one.
Do the
Ear size.
Montiliers still have it in their possession? I should like to see it again.
It's where we were. That should be fine. Alright. Just a little bit. Go back to Skyhold. Don't know if I have anything else to do. I took care of inventory at the end of last stream. And we talked to Dorian, Solus, and Cullen. I guess we can do a look around for the Quisition. And say hello to everyone. Before we head off to the bog. Is Walk like the one place that like doesn't have like a shop place, like somewhere to sell things? That in the where the shards are. Because they have one if you take over the Hessarians on the Storm Coast. And there's a keep in the Western Approach, Crestwood, and Empress Saloon. And then there's Fairbanks Place in the Temple Graves. There's another fort that's not yours, but you can sell stuff in the plains. And then that one really creepy shop in the Western Approach. I think there is. Why do I keep teleporting back here? To sell shit. I guess it's because I need to unequip and re-equip shit. But where was I going? What was I doing?
Word is the courts in Royaux are full to bursting.
Distractions everywhere. No one has time for proper arguments.
A land needs law.
We're gonna go
It's
to
decided on the roads. I know.
Delight. Look at her ears. They look better. Kind of. At least they're all through her ears, so. Inventory. Oh, we're going to look for the quiz session, that's right. Yeah, we have 33 out of 60. We're good. Nope. We're going to go this way, I guess? We'll check by Cole. We'll check in with everyone in the tavern. And then we'll run over to Blackwell and see if he's there. We'll just check those two spots.
Of course.
I don't think Krem has anything new.
Stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where.
Alright, so we have the full story with the
I remember
daggers and the spiderwebs now.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Just wait till we bring you to kill a dragon.
don't need those chargers. We've soldiers enough without cell swords.
Yeah.
Look at their captain. What good could that bring?
I hate you all. Sarah?
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Oh, I guess we're going to do this first, I guess.
I'm ready if you are.
I don't remember what this
Always,
is.
yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
And since we're romancing Colin, I don't have anyone that I have to bring. I should bring a... I should bring a warrior. I mean, I guess I don't need another mage. It would be helpful. I rely too much on Solus. I must make adorable thing. So she can fangirl. I have a song stuck in my head. Can't remember what it's called though. Story of my life. Capital of Ravine. I did not anticipate arriving in the middle of a little provincial festival. The streets are thick with fishermen and farmers coming in from the countryside for some gathering. Rural life apparently breeds fierce rivalries. I've seen more than one fistfight erupt in the square outside the inn. And do they call this music? Excellent wine, however. It must be Antivan. Who wrote this? From Bescorus of Verantium. 932 Dragon. So this is like the year after the fifth flight. Alright, Sarah, what do you got for us?
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins.
Sarah, get taller.
What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
What?
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for.
Who's waiting
It's
for?
her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Well, rip that dude. Oh, thank goodness I have this freaking cage. Don't have it leveled up yet, though. Unfortunate. That warrior is very confused about who he's supposed to be attacking.
Hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved.
He always
This
sounds
is a
so
tragic
close.
misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it?
I love
We identified the confusion.
when
and we
stat
worked
takes up
fast.
half the cutscene.
I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking
Excuse
music,
you.
are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me, but we both need people.
She's protective. This is too aggressive.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Did you now?
Arse biscuit.
Fair.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
You were up to something in Vishel, Harmond. What was it?
If you mean bettering my wealth and position,
She needs to
I'm
know all the
always
dirt.
seeking that.
By getting people hurt.
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Vershel. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
I need to know things, Sarah. Oh, fuck. No, I don't have the option. I'm not far enough into the game. And I just got a perk. God damn it. I guess we're here already. I could just go through and go back to our last save. I'm very confused. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I can't remember, like, him and the other person were trying to get the land. But he used the context of the Regeni to lure us here. But what did he... Yeah, what did he...
Nothing is free. What do you expect from the Inquisition?
Access, Inquisitor. Your diplomat is wisely selected.
Yeah, no.
Josie has better taste than him, yeah?
Yeah.
Lady Montelier knows a wise acquisition. Or perhaps can be made to see one.
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
I've never just... I always had the nobility bit, so I could always just take his shit.
No deal, but no more killing either. Just get out of here.
Surprising. Disappointing, but also welcome over the alternative.
No, you're not a terrible person.
Don't worry.
That's my
I'm as
second
good as dead to
option.
you.
I never make a deal with
certainly
him.
won't be seeking out more of your people. Be sure to return the favor.
I think if I was closer with Sarah by the time I did this quest, I probably would be more inclined to let her kill him. But usually by that time, I'm just like, I can just steal his land. Seems like a good idea usually by that time. But then it's always my second option, because either I'm taking his land or let Sarah kill him. Because usually I know Sarah well enough by then. I didn't expect... I don't know why I I don't know why I thought I had that perk already. Well, you can get it now. What perk do I need to unlock all the options for Alexius? Because we still haven't done the Sit in Judgment for Alexius yet. Need to know. Sit in Judgment. Oh, this game takes 90 years to load. Okay, I do have the arcane knowledge, so we can do Alexius's. Also a mage. I find it strange that a mage is the only one that can use, that can like...
What? What do you want? Because I'm still angry. Angry face. You let that pisshead go. You know he's just gonna play his game somewhere else. That's what they do.
I don't like killing.
I did what I thought was best. It wasn't ideal, and I apologize.
What? Really?
Really.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
I want to be friends. You
We'll have
seem
some
kind of
differences,
cool.
but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
Friends, kind of. Friend adjacent? I don't know why you're picking at the rug, but okay.
Our heroes throw the wine.
Let's go sit on some judgment.
Uncertain falls
For home and cause, when met the multitude.
And then we get to figure out what we're doing with Alexius, because I don't know yet. We're not doing tranquil. I don't think I could ever make someone tranquil. Even in like a renegade playthrough, like that's just too far. Her
You
secret's
recall
so big.
Gideon Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to
That's where all
us
her
as an
secrets are.
acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
Interesting adding the apostasy. It is a long time coming. Since we're all apostates.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Or the mages. People are already questioning me, like, letting the mages be free. But research under supervision.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve under guard as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
Dorian wasn't here, she'd probably kill him.
Very well.
I like how Bull approves, because use every resource, right? This is so close to my face. So it'll be a bit further. My brain's just making music now. It's not even an actual song stuck in my head. It's just music. No more seeing judgment. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh, I wanted to check. I didn't even get to call. I'm trying to find the Quizquisition because I want the spoon. Give me the spoon.
Right.
Okay, so we talked to Bull, kind of.
I've heard of Warden Blackwall, an influential member of the Order.
Great, so he's able to conscript at will, I suppose.
Don't worry yourself. They only take the exceptional. Going, not buffer.
Guess we're looking for Cole now.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger,
You can, yeah,
hurt.
okay.
Things I can fix.
Can you do something for her?
Yes.
I do like the change I made to her. Minimal change, but so much better.
It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
It's usually not comforting.
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute. You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you?
Yes. It's better to help and then be gone.
Cole's got big eyes too.
If I stay, it can be frightening.
For you or for them?
Yes.
Both.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
I concur. Oh yes, we have your trainer. I've already picked off all their quests. So if you don't pick them up, apparently, they just stay there even after they go away. Why are you in the door?
I'm here.
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
Do we point it out? Do we point it out? Yeah. We question it.
Feeling all right? No voices or anything?
If I start hearing things, I promise you'll be the first to know.
She's a healer. What do you know about him?
How much do you know about Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of magisters corrupting the Golden City were just that. Stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
Okay.
Let's discuss
We'll talk
something
later.
else.
We'll talk later.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Is the Quizquisition dude here? No.
Right. Finally a place for... the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
Oh shit, that's funny. Like, oh fuck. Which, you know, makes sense. Nautically, she does have ADHD.
Your worship.
Alright. Let's go to the Falmire. Didn't win to, but let's go. We have a horse now. But just the one. Alright, who are we bringing to the bog? We'll bring these two. Cole? You know who I don't bring a lot? I'm gonna bring Cassandra. I don't bring Cassandra a lot. I could bring Dorian and Varric just to cause them pain. Really? I've never heard it before. I didn't even know that was a thing. And it's also my first time not getting the horses before Skyhold. We didn't even get our first horse until we got to Skyhold. I can go back to Ferelden. I mean, the Hinterlands. We're in Ferelden. I like Fiona's card. Very pretty. Got them they took 10 years of voting before they dissolved this circle. It's crazy. I wonder if... do we know if Wynn's still alive? No, she's not, is she? Because that line Cole says about Reese's mom. That she died for someone. I think that's what he says. What Cole says. What up, dweebs? Let's go. Did we go into this house? I can't remember. I assume we did. Yes. Go the long way around. Stinking zombies.
Make it take you.
You either need better cooldowns or more willpower. Someone got a fire up there, though. There's weird statues surrounding the big statue. Okay, where did we go last time? Did not go this way. Let's go this way. I guess we did, because we went this way around. Do we talk to the sky dude? I don't remember. I think we did. Yeah, because there's like a thing right there. There's a rift.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
No one answered my question. Solus?
Watch out!
They got the terror demon. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to go to the war table.
The beacon seemed to draw out the undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Well, at least it's not going to really affect anything.
It likes you.
Thank you. Balefire message in the Fallow Mire are largely gibberish and imply a kind of paranoia. Certain letters and numbers repeat. It's possible that the writing is in code. These Balefire runes are interspersed with numbers and mathematical notions. They evoke a clear sense of panic, as if the author was trying to figure out a difficult problem. You can read panic in people's math work. Crazy. Don't. Lightning, stay away. We're being a thunderstorm, you know, the moon's very big. There's the bag. Okay. Next one. Staring at this set of unreadable runes conjures up strong feelings of bitterness and arrogance in equal measure. They fade slowly. A book! Apostate Woodress's journal. Oh yeah. That's why we went back to Skyhall in the first place. Was to complete the war table mission. Rip. Can't get out of there. I will need to use this. Excuse. Vol is shit. Cole and Vol sound very similar. Especially when you're in the middle of battle. No! What is it caught on? Okay. Stupid controller, getting stuck. Anything on this side? Yes, there is. There are a few maps that I know very. Why am I here? No, I went to update. I went what? Level up. Oh my god, words are not working. Yes, focus is good. I should probably get that one before we go over there. And it seems like we've been over there before, so just show me. Everyone's staying very close. Maybe too close.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Not drawing. What else is out there? Oh, Lotus. We got some of that. We're fine. And a letter. Note from scouts. The paper is small and thin, meant for transport by bird messenger. Warn the herald her life is in danger if she comes to the mire. Her life is in danger if she comes to the mire. Our patrol spotted Avar 3 days ago. We didn't understand why they came down from the Frostbacks until we were captured in an ambush. Their leader said they came because they heard the Inquisition was in the area. They wanted to lure out and kill the Herald of Andraste to win favor with their gods. I escaped, but I can't free the others without help. I found a good camping spot for a rescue party. We'll tend to my wounds before heading off. We got Aubrey Greenholm. So, I've been playing with the mods that were the requisitions that people talk less, and when I was playing...
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me. Or the Inquisition soldiers.
Everything around is afraid and wet. I can't hear the soldiers.
Glad the brain is very loud. It seems to work better when I don't pick up the things. At least in my other playthrough it's been working when I haven't picked up the requisition. So we're gonna try that with the rest of the places. I need one for the bugs to go away. I hate it. Mushrooms are everywhere. Who are you fighting? A bear. target that one. What are you guys fighting out there? Whatever it is dead now, so we're good. As Cassandra asked me...
If you are to fight alongside us, Cole, I expect you to follow orders.
Lewis.
The Inquisitor believes you wish to help, but I will not allow you to threaten innocents.
Yes. Help the hurt, save the small. If I become a demon, cut me down.
Do not doubt me. I will do it.
Good.
You're serious, aren't you?
Yes. I hope you are too.
Cole's like, you better fall. Cole's like, you better follow through with that shit. I don't remember what's up here. Oh, a chest. What's in the chest? A whole lot of nothing. That's what. Is this... Are there two areas like this? I think there must be, right? So that's where we came in. This place confuses the shit. The drop spiders have been replaced by lightning. I was barely in the water.
One down.
Cool. I got too distracted romancing Colin. Whenever the freaking mission pops up, I'm like, fuck.
One down.
This rift. Wait, did we not talk to what's his face? No, we have not. I was looking at the wrong house last time.
So, you're Herald of
I
Andraste.
feel very tiny.
My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
What you doing here?
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Call me Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get.
No, don't do this. I just want some chocolate. Okay, we're good. Every time I hear that noise, I'm like, oh no, am I gonna have to restart the game again?
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rites to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Also, rude.
The other Avar kidnapped an
trophy
Inquisition
hunt.
patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Cool.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Okay. I'm glad we had to open this one so we can talk to him. The only one outside like the main one that we have to do. Cole's fine. Cole has full health. I don't know what you want. And he had a shield. You have less health than Cole. I'm very confused about what triggers them yelling for people. The logic does not seem there 90% of the time. He's like, you're in much further danger than Cole is. And half the time they yell for people when they have full health, and I'm just like, what? But no one's yelling for Solus right now. Apparently neither of them like Solus very much. A little bit of chocolate I've got left.
You can mend the gaps in the air.
Mm-hmm.
What the Herald was sent here to do.
Maybe you do have a god's favor. Aye.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Do I not get to ask him to join our party? Or join our group?
Aye.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Do I need to have another specialty thing? We're going back to Skyhold. 1 second. Set up those watchtowers that I've been meaning to set up for a while. And 2, so I can get that perk. Or did I have to interrupt them? How do I get him? I don't even remember his name. I know it starts with Sky. Skywatcher? Is that his name? I don't remember. Skywatcher? I should look it up. How have I not made a joke about Skywalker yet, though? In all my playthroughs, I never made a Star Wars reference, and I don't know how. Maybe I just don't pay attention enough? It has an actual name? Oh, that's right, that's right. You meet him outside as you're leaving, that's right. I almost missed him in my last playthrough because I thought about teleporting out from the keep. Glad I did it. But we do need that. I do want that perk before I forget. And we can dry off a little bit. I should probably talk to Josie. I don't know. After this, we'll go finish. Well, after we finish the Fallow, we're probably gonna go finish Ferald and things, and you know, finally get Dennett. Yeesh, do we need? We got underworld knowledge, arcane knowledge, nobility. I had the nobility before we would have more land. Alright, now it's time for me to look up all the things.
Storm coast.
Let us pray they do not return.
I don't have this one. The ones that are lower in the alphabet I don't have in my own thing. Shadow of Denerim. Why do I have to type out the whole thing? Shadows. Because I spelled it wrong. Shadows over. Apparently my brain has a very big disconnect today. Alright, first things first. In an apology, I offered the rebel mages safe harbor in Ferelden only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town. So I'll admit I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe and didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I had done otherwise.
Are you all right, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These cultist Venatori, I think they're called. We have them in the royal palace, or so I'm told, like rats, but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out, since the Inquisition knows all about them. I'm hoping you'll help. Something grateful, something... Wait, did you write that on purpose? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? King Alistair Theron. I think we're probably going to go with Liliana. Yeah, we'll go with Liliana. See us doing it. Then they owe us a favor. This is because, like, I just meant to read that. What did it say? Well, that was bracing. A pitched battle with evil mages disguised as kitchen servants. Fireballs flying and swords slashing. Brings back old times. I won't be eating anything coming out of those kitchens for a while. Let me tell you. I wonder if they were going to poison me. Nasty little cultists. Anyhow, I'm grateful for the Inquisition's help. We wouldn't have found them without you. King Alistair Theron. I love her so much. Build watchtowers. Yes, please. Sure. Who help us? Does not say the name. Cool. We'll do this once. At least for now.
Inquisitor.
Just so it does not have the I did not mean to do that. I meant to go back into Ferelden. Stupid Butterfingers. What? Why am I getting this cutscene now? They're already here. That doesn't make any sense. What? They were already there. I've already talked to them. Huh. Okay, well, I have to run back. Why did it glitch? I've also never seen that happen before. I've also never used this mod before, though. So maybe it's that. Will I do an ungodly amount of war table things at once? Bog unicorn.
Let's see what we have.
A memorial for Haven.
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Memorial for Haven. Horses. Sure, I can get volunteered. Yeah, that's on. That sounds beautiful. Okay. To Orlais, now that we finished Ferelden. The Serpent of Narvara. Send an agent. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. An adventure mage by the name of Aurelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumors comment on how strange it is for the new advisor to be closely heeded. There is evidence to indicate Aurelius is a member of the Venatori. I have Havarna.
Really? You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
Having the Navaran king under their sway would give the cult great deal. Oh, what in the Lord of the Rings? Send an agent to eliminate the advisor as well as his supporters by any means necessary. I don't think that's gonna work. Are we killing him? Or capturing him? Murder or no murder? Probably no murder, but if he's gotten his grimy little fingers under the king... Josephine's the better option. Yes, he is new, but we already decided either Liliana or Coland. So we're gonna go with Liliana. Red heart. I wish if you were Dalish, they gave you the translations. I do have the wiki page up so I can just search it. And we can know exactly what this is. Maybe. There is no exact translation. God. Alright. Liliana's in charge of getting me the horses. Judgment. I love it when there's only one option. Dread Jenny attends a party. Surely the Inquisitor cannot be part of such things. It seems a base prank to intentionally disrupt an affair. A memo from Josephine written on a letter from Sarah. This guy is a special prick. Swats his people around, thinks his sovereigns pay for it. Thinks his sovereigns pay for it. Embarrass him at his own party, and you please a dozen people. People with keys and a little else. Sarah. A date and time are scribbled below. Also an Orlesian mask with other masks with eyes. Gross. Sarah, we are represented, but should we encourage? Yes, we should. We will give Sarah the chaos she wants.
Let's see what we have.
We're turning off the lights like this is high school. Like we're in a classroom. That's how that's going. Okay, I think I got everything. We'll need to open some of these. But first... back to the Fallow Mire. More zombs to murder. I guess is it murder or re-murdering? Can you murder undead? Thoughts? Inventory. Let's look accessories, because I don't think everyone has... yeah, no, not everyone has accessories yet. I'm assuming you have Counter-Strike. You definitely have Immolate. Do you have that? I don't know if you have that. What am I wearing? Against magic. Cooldown. Cole can have Amulet of Aggression or Second Wind. Second Wind. I feel like they should already have a good chunk. Who's this for? Varric? Should not have aggression. Solus, you can have my magic amulet. Cole, dexterity, black ball. It's fine. Dorian, you should have willpower, not cunning. Sarah, you can have cunning.
Inquisitor.
I'll go sell some stuff. Jump. Who needs needs?
It was an archdemon, they say.
It was.
I don't need that, but Solus might. Cole, what about you? Nope. Darn, where are you using? That's fine. Sarah, you're good. Cassandra. That's fine, which means Blackwall gets to have this one. Armor. Sure, you're technically supposed to be a warden as far as we're aware at the moment. Solus, what are you wearing on your face? Oh, you're fine. Eric. You're good. Iron Bull. That's fine. Cassandra. Oh, only Blackwall can wear that one? Interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. Sarah looks so weird. Actually, you can have that one. Cassandra can have this one. What was Dorian wearing? That's fine. Okay. Gone through everyone. Cole. Eric. Sarah. Harder one can go. We can keep the reinforced one. Alright. Alright, now we can sell things.
You didn't see it. It had colored fire.
My father saw the last archdemon. You don't know anything.
Interesting. Okay. To the Fallow. Guess that's the closest one. Technically, this is somewhat closer. Alright, we'll bring the same party. Because technically I was supposed to do like all that stuff. Hey Chris, what you doing? How are you doing? Enjoying your weeks off? You got like what, 2 weeks left? Hello there. I have a keychain that says that. It's a mustache. Hey! I don't know why it refuses to give you the correct one. It does not let you have Rapunzel for some reason. And I don't know why. I've checked the settings every time. I haven't figured it out. I don't think so. I couldn't figure out how to do it. I don't think I said it, unless I did and completely forgot everything about it, which, to be fair, is a thing that could happen. I will triple check. So I'm using extreme elements. And I only saw like one option for subscribers. I'm going to bring that on delay. Delays are like that, right? I don't know why it's like that. I don't remember if it worked when Kurt subbed. Yeah, I think you're the only, maybe the only one that does Prime, but I don't know why it's different. And I couldn't find it in the settings. That's fair. It's definitely a good thing. And I mean, there is an alert. I just don't know why it's not the correct one. Ooh, this is fighting. Oh. Do we want to get into this? We're getting into this, but is it smart? I don't know if this is a smart fight. There we go. Oh, I did not like that sound. What is behind me? It's coming from everywhere. I don't usually play with headphones on. I've noticed a lot weirder sounds since I started playing this game with headphones on. Some of them I like, some of them I do not like. The Western approach, I do not like. Why are there so many bugs? Who decided that putting bugs sounds everywhere there was a good idea? Because I have words for them. I'm not fighting you. You are a good guy. Or now. I've already been in this house. When was I here? What's happening? How do I get across? Can I jump? Make that jump? You know, right? And the bugs aren't even that bad here. But you get to the freaking desert and it's like bugs everywhere. I'm just like, I hate it. But it's just too squishy. I do like the storm noises. They did very good on the storm ambience. Yes, please. That would be very helpful also to remind me to actually, you know, look into it. How? And what? I can't figure out how to get across there. I know I've done it. Is this not where I'm supposed to be? This is not where I'm supposed to be. Where? I hate this place. Do I keep going further down? Apparently the answer was yes. And not going to the camp made more work. Rude. Giant chest just chilling inside the road with a shovel on it. Interesting. No, we've not been here. The Daughters of Song. Alright, what else we got in here? What's in these bags? There's obviously something in them. Let me loot it! Yes, this is where we fought the one dude. Who apparently has an actual name that's not Skywalker. Not Skywalker, Skywatcher. Now I will not. I'm only going to call him Skywalker. I can't. My brain's.
Quite a smell.
They died faster than villagers could burn them. Then no one was left to burn.
Why do we gotta bring the smells into it? Thank God games can't emulate smells yet. Please don't do that. I don't need that level of immersion. Haha, I got it all the way across. Solus, you are surprisingly quiet. These particular Veilfire runes are completely impenetrable, but staring at them brings about the mental image of some kind of plant. An impression it is somehow important, then fades. What kind of plant, though? What does it look like? She's an herbalist. She would know. I don't know what the camera just did there, but okay. And we just rolled in that one. It's been very good. I am joining a new D&D group, and I played D&D on Saturday and hung out with some of my friends I haven't seen in a while on D&D on Saturday, hung out with my friends on Sunday. Why are there so many of these things? You say that, but you're not actually gonna fall back. I am poisoned. That's no good. I was not that close. It was, but it was fun. We actually made characters on Sunday for a cipher game. I started in D&D. It was the first time making character in cipher, so it was interesting. I don't think I've ever played any other tabletop roleplay that wasn't D&D. I still haven't decided on a character for this other game. Session 0 is Thursday. I have some ideas. Probably Bard, Druid, or Cleric. I like being able to use like spells outside of combat. Or Sorcerer. Maybe. Probably not Wizard, because I want healing spells. And no matter how much learning they do, Wizards just don't know how to heal. I need fire. Okay. I need to get that cage up. So let's do something. How is your weekend, Chris? Also, Beth, I don't know if I asked you how your weekend had been. I think I was in the middle of a cutscene. There. How's that sleep schedule? Oh, well, happy belated birthday. That sounds like an amazing way to spend your birthday. My sister's birthday was on Sunday. She turned 16. I'm scared. Also feel really freaking old. But I hope you had a very good birthday. You need to not die. Solus, why aren't you picking up coal? Yeah. I get up and then I'll take my meds and then I'll go back to sleep. It's probably very helpful with brain fog. Fog, not frog. I get both of us, I think I can. Yes, cool. How dare you knock my mad butt? I don't know if I want brain frogs. My brain jumps around enough as it is. Do we only have... Yeah, we do. I'm like, why isn't Cassandra taking a potion? You should also take at least a potion. There we go. Now you get Cole up after I've already used like all my potions. Why does Cole not have regeneration potions? Okay, down to 1. Perfect time to bring Cole in the group. Oh, just taking a break or losing motivation. Because
who would choose to build a castle out here?
Great question. Who knows? Maybe it was different before. Someone desperate for land, maybe? Oh, I haven't closed it yet. I'm like, why? Is Cole in trouble? No one's like in the red, or your health bars would all be showing. The den. The stench of wet fur is so strong it almost masks the pungent odors of the mire. Almost. Oh god, what could outsmell dog? I had quite a gut. Yeah. I know that feeling. I woke up at like a good time, but then I was like, I only have 5 hours sleep. I'm gonna be dead. So then I went back to sleep for like 2 hours. And I didn't go to sleep that late. This is not where I want to be. Wrong exit. I don't know if there's any way to get out here without triggering all the things in the water. God damn it. Everyone needs a day of rest. I'm dying. We have no more health potion. Okay. Okay, maybe we give him a different staff. Because apparently they don't give a flying fuck about the cold. Fire. We could do fire, or we could do electricity. No, he can't do electricity. He's not level 10 yet. I have no way to heal myself. There you go. Perfect amount of rest. I've had a lot of rest. Now I need to go get my freaking fingerprints taken. But our car's broken, so I haven't been able to do that.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Is this? Oh, this is Woodrus. Has Cassandra asked for help yet? Do I have that? I don't know if I have that quest yet. Solus, I'm going to need you to provide some barriers in like 2 seconds. You do need help. We all need help. Alright. Okay. I don't need health potions. And then we got revival and barriers. Who needs a stinking health potion? Though I do miss being able to find them out in the wild.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Because, like, when you're out, then you have to go back to home base. But why does no one else have health potions? In the other game, there was health potions everywhere. Okay, where are we? I mean, I can teleport here. But if we go back to camp, then I can get my health potions. I need those. She hasn't said anything yet. The requisitions officer's behaving. This one. This one makes the mana regeneration. Now we'll give him Encircling Veil. Oh, now Solus can use that other staff that I was just trying to give him like a minute ago. Let's pad these up. Inventory. At least for Solus. Oh shit. I can't use that. No armor. Can Solus wear that? Can. He looks so snazzy. Why are there so many rings of pommel strike? Unnecessary. Okay. How many times will we pass this guy today? Die! Who? Who? Did you get startled? Is that what happens when you get startled? You yell at things to die. It was just lightning.
Enchantment!
Oh no. Oh, there we go. Enchantment! I almost thought I lost my connection without it the control disconnecting. I was very confused. Now I want to go this way. Hashtag bring Sandal back. Did not make it across that time. They just kind of appear out of nowhere. Oh, that's so much better than when he had the cold staff. Okay, so where are we going? I went the wrong way. Why do I always think it's that way? This map will never cease to get me lost. Okay. This one and what other one is it? Empress Salon. I say it differently every single time I say it, and incorrectly most of the time. Who are you? You are a bar. I cannot get out of that fort to save my life. In the Empress Salon. The rest of it I know fairly well. That fort? Nope. Total maze. That a better shield? Can Cassandra use it? It is, and she can. Oh, it's because we're not human trained. Oh, that was a mistake. Stop it. I'm glad that doesn't electrify my friends. Solus, get out of the water! What are you? Follow the broken down road. Oh, I guess that's not really gonna help them, or help me. They're probably not going to try and move. Right. House.
We should look around.
You're so excited about this. Into the water! The Weeping Spires. Interesting. Because of the rain, is that why they weep? There's a bag over there. But first, this house. Why are you angry? Thank God for freaking barriers. Don't hurt any of them. God damn it! I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Not Cole. Cole's so squishy. Just one of them. There we go. Freaking shields are insane. Why do they have so much guard? Not too bad once you get past the guard, but they have so much guard. It's insane. It's ridiculous. Only one of them dropped stuff. That's dumb.
Solas, what do you think this Corypheus actually is?
A darkspawn, as he appears.
But what of the orb he wields and the dragon he commands? This is no ordinary darkspawn.
His true advantage is the red lyrium. It is corrupted by the blight, as he is. Thus he taps into its power twofold. Whatever he was before, that is what makes him dangerous now.
I like how the Inquisitor keeps her mouth shut about the orb being elven. Fallow diary. Staff. But these staffs have to be foldable, right? Or like being able to like take them apart and put back together, because there is no way something this long fit in that box. Unless they're magic, I guess. They could be boxes of holding. Those are the two options. Who is trying to fight us? God freaking damn it. Yeah. There's no good way to get there that doesn't summon the dead. Question, are they immune to burning because they're waterlogged or because they're undead? Are we still? What are they guys fighting? all the crafting things. Let me get it. These unreadable runes evoke. For a moment, a sudden and overpowering feeling of smug and vengeful triumph, as though a difficult problem has been solved. There is the image of a bottled elixir. Then it fades. A cipher written in the last page of apostate Woodriss's journal corresponds to the Balefire writing found in Fallow. The deciphered messages are noted. The deciphered messages are notes that, when taken together, form instructions on how to concoct a particularly dangerous poison. I think remove my thing. Solus has almost an entire barrier and just a tiny little chip of health gone. Cole, on the other hand, is on the ground. Oh, you did pick up Cole. Thank you. No, not Solus! Shit! I don't have revival. I don't know how to play her. I don't play Sword and Shield. How do I get guard? I don't know how to get her guard. Who knew? Oh, well, I guess that makes sense if I had that level of health. Loot. I won't try to get the thing until after. I'll be responsible. Like, this is supposed to work, and it just, like, kind of didn't last time. Why are there so many? Get up! God damn it. What is doing that? I just want to get this girl up. Who's interrupting my shit? No, I wanted to jump. I did not want to pick up stuff off the ground. I didn't want to pick up shit! Yeah, yeah. How did I get up? No. We all need help. I'm off the fucking ground again. Get the fucking terror dead.
Good work. We have a path free of corpses back to the shore.
The fewer of these creatures, the better.
Oh, that was rough. That is the downside of playing on controller. I wanted to jump away. But I was like, no, you're gonna collect this shit on the ground. And then murdered me. Okay, I read that. And we should do Crestwood after we do Ferelden. Now where are we going? Neither of them have this potion. Nope, not in the water. Do not go in the water. Bad things happen in the water. The water is a trap. I don't know why I keep using the power. It's dangerous. It's good when we have a lot of mobs, but like other than that, it's a danger to my health. Let me out.
We're undead! They're endless! Run for—
Nope, we're not running for the castle. Nope. We're going back to camp. One, cause Cole and I both need rejuvenation potions. And then we're going to just teleport there. I use them a lot. Okay, well, now we're just going to teleport. Nope. Yep. Over here. Use the beacons. Light the beacon. When I did this on my off-stream playthrough, I was definitely like level like 15 or some shit. When I finally came to the Fallow Mire. Don't like this place very much. Just keep running. Just keep running.
We should search the area.
Well, should we, or should we get in the fucking keep first? Because Cassandra said to get in the keep. Why are you guys outside? Get the fuck inside. Is he? Okay, I guess he was. That time. Up this way. So we can close the gate on the zombies. And then hear about how Blackwell would have liked to have been here for this. Never mind, we gotta come back here later. Oh, there's a supply cache, I forgot about that. Thank fuck, we needed it. Blue vitriol. Okay. I haven't used anything yet. We should be good. Time for the fight. Annoying, vigilant child. Yeah? I do what I wanna. Can you solace? Yeah, get those two, Cole. Okay, there we go. Don't have to worry about freaking death raining from above. It's okay. Come on! So much goddamn guard. Can't wait till I get a ring of guard penetration.
Smells like growing.
What does growing smell like? Coal? No, no, come back. There we go. You wanna elaborate on that one, Cole? No?
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Don't guilt me. Why was the throne tossed over? So where the fuck is the rest of this place? Is it just one, like, 2 rooms? What up, peeps?
Herald of Andraste.
Yes.
I've dealt with the Avar. Is everyone alright?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us. I told you she'd come.
They were hurting and we helped.
We did.
Their lives are better because of us.
I love bringing Cole places. He's such a good noodle. What a good assassin. The best noodle assassin.
Your god looks after you, Herald.
Yes.
There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks.
Is this why the Lady of the Sky
Got some options, sir.
to help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kin and I'll find where you set your flag.
Precious. Call this precious baby boy. Wee baby. A little bit stabby. He's like a hedgehog. Super adorable. But gets a little pokey when he needs to be. I'm gonna just leave here, right? Okay, cool. Let's go talk to Blackwell. Maybe talk to Colt, because we have heard all of the things about the daggers and the spider webs. Potentially the turnips? I can't remember if we've heard the last bit about the turnips. I can't remember. And maybe the cat one. I can't remember if we've heard the last of that one. I don't even know if we heard the beginning of that one. The Seekers of Truth. And he thinks of the legend of the Seeker of Truth. The Sword of Truth. Has anyone actually played... what's the fighty sword mage? What's that called? Knight Enchanter? I haven't played that class yet. And I never used Viv, so I've never had to like try and play that class either. And I can't even try it out this time because Viv is not here. I said, no. Fire. I don't know if I ever will, because I feel like if I want to play, because it's a like partly melee. Oh really? Let's go talk to Code. And then we get the goat scene.
Just rumors.
I'm telling you, I saw who I saw.
The champion. You say you saw the champion, and I'm supposed to believe you.
You did.
I was in Kirkwall. I know her when I see her. Fenhedis, the champion, here.
Don't let Cassandra hear you say that. I mean, she already knows. Have I talked with Cassandra since then? I don't remember. The Quizquisition is not here either. What up, dude? You good?
Safe and solid, protecting and proud. He feels like quiet, stronger when you hold him.
Oh, you're so sweet. I love Cole so much.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes, maybe. What was it?
Daggers.
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Safer than on someone's belt where they could draw them in the heat of an argument?
They would have been sad later.
The plums.
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds. Like spiderwebs.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind helping.
You'd be a good druid, my dude. I don't know if I finished the turnip one.
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that
I think I have.
fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
Damn it!
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
I have a feeling. 2 gray wall. Black wall. What? I had to pass by the boyfriend to get there. Nope, that one. I always forget there's a room in between Bull's room and Colin's.
There you are.
You're adorable.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
Alright.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
I do. Also, Cole was telling me things, and they were adorable. And you're adorable.
Heard you found something that had to do with Warden.
Yes.
Would have liked to have seen it.
You get very defensive about that.
Perhaps in a bit.
I'm not defensive. Irritated about that. We're not even technically a Grey Warden. So I feel like the sass, the attitude is not earned, sir.
That monster. He's a magister. They eat babies and burn everything.
I heard the same about humans.
You did not. We're noble.
My father said you're like weeds that choke out the grain. He's old, though.
I've had it where like the characters that spawn here do not fit the conversation at all. Like I had an elf and a human talking about their father. I'm just like, that's not how that works. They also... I'm just like, I mean, I guess maybe, but no? Damn it, I messed up the turnip bit. Kind of sad about that. I like the turnips.
It wasn't so bad today. The cook was in a jolly mood. She didn't shout at all, even when I dropped the ladle.
I didn't know stone walls were so easily heard through. The pie! With the pie with the top hat. Hey, John, the talking through the wall or the pie with the top hat? Eee! You just gotta get really close to the wall and look through it. I don't know how to open the vault though. I need to open the vault. I know it's a perk, I just don't know which perk. I haven't talked to you in a hot. Josephine? I've never seen you out of your chair before. That was very strange. I don't know how I feel about it.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Sounds about right.
Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship.
I love how bad their
It's
posture is
become a
sometimes.
somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff.
I am concerned.
It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few
I think we
potential
move her ears forward just a bit. Her ears are not correct.
Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
That's a great question.
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death.
Lord so much, though.
Still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard taint on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously.
But he's so charming.
Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
Who knows?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
Who
far too polite.
knows?
I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
Not at all.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
You know who Blackwell never talks about? Blackwell doesn't say shit about Iron Bull. He has no lines about Iron Bolt at all. Everyone else, yes. Please don't be Mire. Please don't be Mire. Oh, thank God. Apparently the Quizquisition guy can appear in your room, and I'm like, that's super creepy. Please don't. I don't think I've ever actually seen him spawn there. Alright, next thing we're going to do is we're going to sit in judgment. No! It's super creepy! I check every time I'm in there, but I'm like, please don't be there, please don't be there, please don't be there. Why are you in my bedroom? Sir, leave! Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I want to take a break real fast because I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I need to get water, and then we're going to sing on in judgment about the Africa. What to go? So, be back in like 3 minutes, and then we do a goat scene. Bye. we're back. Hope everyone had time to go stretch, go to the bathroom, do all that fun stuff. She looks so ominous in the shadow like that. Okay. Time to judge the goat man. What the fuck? That's not how you sit in a chair, lady. Oh no, Josephine's broken too.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this.
Everyone's broken!
The building. With a goat.
No!
Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
It fixed itself, I guess. Oh, that was bad, you guys. That was really bad. Oh no.
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
I'm very confused.
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
Oh, I'm definitely looking at you.
You meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat.
Why do they always talk about redheads in this game?
My clan yields. My remaining boys.
You might want to keep her away from Ramble. I don't even know why I picked that up. I don't want it. Called a divot. Let's send him to Deventer.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran.
Apparently
It
I
can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Deventer.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Look at all the approval. It's useful. And everyone loves it. I got myself a snack. I did clip the failed goat animation. Or at least I clipped next to it. I don't know if we got the goat. I hope we got the goat. Cause that was something. Yeah, hopefully. That was really bad. Okay. Inventory. Not as full as I expected. I can't use Punisher yet, so I guess you can use Gift of the Mountain Father. What are you using? Yes, that's fine. I feel like this should be like a keeper staff, not a magister staff. I feel like magister staff are like would be more Like that. Like, I feel like the keeper staff, that keeper staff particularly, and the magister staff should be switched. More like aesthetic oriented. Who uses, I don't know who uses that. Okay. Oh, we haven't talked to Dorian since we get judgment on Alexius. I was gonna say Josephine, my brain was like, that is very, very wrong. I don't know where you got that from.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
I don't think I've waited that long to interact with this conversation.
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter.
Yes.
His presence at your side. The rumors alone.
Because he's Tevinter? I'm Dalish.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
1, we don't stir the chantry. 2, there's no reason to worry. And what are these rumors?
Oh, I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, Your Worship.
Repeat them? So you've shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness.
I will fight you. How dare you talk to Dorian that way? My brain just broke.
Well, that's something.
The disconnect between my mouth and my brain is very bad today. I just buffered, I guess. Okay,
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor.
Bestie.
I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countryman, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Bestie! Question. If you don't befriend Dorian somehow, I don't know how that's possible, but like if that happens, do you like... Does he not give you the stone?
As you were.
Yes.
The sending stone? Oh, there's a book down there.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
No killing.
You're not planning assassinations, are you?
I was planning to unleash Josephine on them. She kills with kindness.
Good idea.
Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero of Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. Yeah.
How about we never speak of this again?
If that was your intention, why did you bring it up?
Oh. Right.
Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
I'll leave you to your work.
I meant like, now that we've discussed it, let's never talk about it again. Come on, game! Fuck. It crashed. At least it wasn't the controller disconnecting that made us restart. Now they said, well, we will have that happen like immediately, right? It takes so long. Well, that TikTok got buried. Gosh. It's gotta apply all the mods, and then it can start the game. I didn't even know about the Quizquisition while we're waiting for this load until like this year. Like not even like 6 months ago. Didn't know was they never accidentally ran into him somehow. Don't know how it happened. Has he always been in the game? Unloading. I assume so, but it felt like one of those things that, like, you know, could have been added later. But I don't feel like a lot of things were, because this was released on PS3 and like Xbox 360, as well as like PS4 and Xbox One. Please load the correct game. Please. Okay, we're good. I don't know when it last saved. I'm assuming after the conversation with Liliana. If it did not save that conversation, then we will do a different thing, because I thought This game has the same problems as Origins had, where you think you're going to say something some which way, and you say it in a completely different way. And sometimes the wording's completely different. Somehow it got worse. Two was great. Why not keep it like that? Terrifying. Liliana? Did we talk?
At your service, my lady. The Divine's death hit you hard.
I did not say
How
this
have you
part.
been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven.
But it saved the first part of it.
I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was there when the hero Ferelden defeated the Archdemon. We won the day, and I thought the Maker smiled on me. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's just so bad, like, let's not bring it up again. Not let's never talk of it, like, in that tone. Also, what was the thing that she said before? Tell me about it. I thought it's like, well, tell me about it, because, like, you know, sarcastically, because, like, a lot of shit's gone wrong with her. At least it doesn't go from, like, something that you mean to be, like, comforting or charming going to, like, a negative thing. Like, still. Context. Words matter. This game does a horrible job of letting you know what you're actually saying.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now, enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move.
Of course they are.
Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause. Others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay. Note in the rookery. Trying not to crash my game again. News is dire. Alright, now you need to go. Put me down. I just need to get the book by Dorian. Oh, the way of the necromancer. Oh, I need to go get the one by Solus. What up, dude? Wait, where's the book? Oh, it's over here. I want to know how you already have books about it, but you know. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Alright, we talked to Dorian, we talked to Liliana. No, I didn't talk to Dorian about the thing I meant to talk to Dorian about. Because what's-her-face was there. Dorian.
I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you. Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually. One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
The lighting that they gave Dorian is a crime.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
We're friends now.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. And the guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Was it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes. I'm not exactly built to fit in. At any rate,
That's apparent.
he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
I should go.
Naturally.
You know, for a guy who says he doesn't like talking about his emotions, I don't think anyone in this group talks about their emotions more than him. Except for maybe Colin. But I feel like Colin needs a bit more coaxing than Dorian usually does. Oh, I gotta level up. Probably I level up everyone as well. Varric. How the hell have I not taken Varric out in that long? All black all. First guard, yes. My god, do these people need stuff against guard? Threat reduction, yes. Answer. Sarah is even worse. Cassandra. Alright. Yeah, he can wear that. Why do the Griffin robes look like shit? No, I meant for him to wear that shit. Us? We're gonna have to go and remove some arms and legs.
It's good to see you.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
Let's
What
go
do
with
you think of
colleagues.
the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our soldiers are well disciplined and committed to the cause. Templars and mages are not used to seeing each other as allies, but they are working together well enough thus far.
I will say they also did.
I should let you get back to work.
Actually.
Yes?
What the?
Do you have some time?
Of course.
I think we've done enough work for the day, don't you?
You may be right.
They have different lines? Loves to watch and leave.
I hoped you'd stop by.
This man!
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
Alright.
That's all for now.
Another time then.
This man's gonna be the death of me! Oh, it's just a ladder. Why don't they fix the roofs above people's beds? Love how long it takes Solus's chair to load in sometimes. Oh, she brings all of the furniture, apparently. You just have just one little this golden lion statue. Where is... Wait. She's supposed to have the book to become the like Night Enchanter thing. Why is it just one gold lion? It's so empty up here. Oh. I think that's one way to get down.
Law has asserted itself.
We'll see. Not much better than the road, you ask me.
If no one else will do it, someone has to step up.
We'll see.
Cutscene. Oh, you had to buy it at a merchant? Interesting. Why not talk to Varric since the incident with Cassandra?
Cassandra's calmed down. I think you can take your hand off your crossbow.
Define calm down for me in terms of
who or what she's punching right now? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I believe you.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize, Varric. You're perfect the way you are. Also, why would you... There would be no reason to bring up Corypheus before we knew about Corypheus. You're just trying to protect your friend. Like, literally no one can fault you. And if they do, I will fight them. He did nothing wrong. Why would he trust the person? Not guy. Cassandra's not a dude. Why would he trust the person who had been interrogating him and then dragged him half across Thetis? Also, Hawke's been through a lot of shit. She doesn't need it. Actually, let's do... Lotus.
I am at your service.
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
Sandra needs to calm
They
the
are
fuck
well
down.
supplied, and I foresee only better to come.
Are there
I
others
love
who have
her.
come to Skyhold?
They are
I love her dearly, but she's a bit
contacted
intense.
many of our finest, and their influence is not inconsequential. They are not, shall we say, prone to take the field, but we will be well supplied.
Where did you receive your training?
I studied with Adan after he left the service of the King of Ferelden.
Also,
When the king was no longer there to
what the
serve,
fuck, Cassandra?
our College of Associates tends to meet informally. I've since
Did
been
not need to be
fortunate enough
throttled.
to serve various heads of state. They are all as good as another, truth be told. My skills and contacts are better suited to more imminent need.
As you were.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Oh, that's the arrow. Wait, did we go into the chantry door yet? It's not really chantry, but like... chapel? Apparently we have not. The book. And a door that I cannot interact with. Yet. She doesn't know how to sit in a chair either. Alright, is there any other cutscenes? Oh!
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
We'll talk to this warden friend of Hawke's and draft a plan to kill this Darkspawn.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
From this angle, the earrings look fine. They look great.
How did you and Hawke even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawke. He actually got control of an entire Carter
That's that
clan.
angle, not so
Made
great.
them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it. Don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
What happens if I do this one? What happens if I say I think you're concerned, but what are the actual words to that one? What do you actually say? Let's figure it out.
Brutally murdered is not really the same as unleashed upon the world, Varric.
In this case, it might be. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry.
Never.
Just let me know when you want something shot.
Nope. Let's... Any more cutscenes? More cutscenes! Apparently, it's been a very long time since I talked to Varric.
Battling the demons of paperwork. That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow.
Yes.
I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood
Don't be disciples.
I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
You followed Hawk.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
What am I to you, then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Whatever I am to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Always. Okay. That's 3 in a row, Varric. Do you have a 4th one? Okay.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
We found the end. But I do have a question about Hawk.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
I feel like this should change after you meet Hawk, like what she says here.
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again."
Good job, Steph.
As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
That fight was the most ridiculous thing I've ever done.
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry? The book never said.
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while.
Oh, he did.
But he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives.
I wonder.
I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
See about the rest of
How
them.
are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Merrill decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fight.
Have you seen
She's done a pretty good job
the,
of keeping
the
them away
art
from the mages and
of
Templars so far?
Anders that they were
guess she
going
has
to
plenty of practice
they had for
avoiding
Inquisition.
battles with her old Dalish
Man's been the rough right now.
busy hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees.
Is he though?
I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment.
Is he though?
Usually follow the trail of corpses though. Isabella went back to the raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Hawk's little brother was off on some warden business near the Anderfell's border last I knew. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Okay. I've never noticed the notorious raider trash before. Codex. But I know, like, canonically, that's what Fenris is doing. But that was assuming that Hawk was with him. Hawk's no longer with him. Do we really think that Fenris is still doing that? Because I don't think that's what's happening. Phyllis, you don't have a cutscene for me, do you? I don't think you do.
Hello.
Hi.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
All right. What can I tell you?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Oh, I will.
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Pride. Hey, that's your name.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
I don't know. This one's bad. What about these two?
You trust these spirits not
Nope.
to possess you the first
Incorrect
time you
choice.
accidentally make a wish?
Do you trust your friends not to turn on you?
Well, yes, but they're people.
Ah.
How dare you ask that
You know
question?
what I mean?
Are people only people
How
because they are flesh and blood?
dare
Is Cassandra
the
defined by her
audacity of this
cheekbones, not her
man.
faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
Now I'm salty about this.
I hadn't thought about it that way.
Sir.
But I see your point.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
This furthers my theory that Solus was a demon. Or he himself
later.
after a demon. Because of how things with Avalos works, and they choose their names, why choose Pride? Why name yourself after a demon? I've got questions that are not going to be answered, at least for another year. Dorian, you got another thing for me?
Another thing for strapping young Templars, I see.
What's this about?
Oh, nothing. Just something I find rather adorable about you.
Sir. How was that? Like 2 people mentioned my relationship with Cole? No, yeah, Cole did as well. I guess that makes more sense because, like, if you're dating someone in your, like, you can have us, like, as a companion out in the field, they talk about when you're running around. They can't do that when you're, you know, dating Josephine Cullen.
I should go.
As you wish.
I'm glad you find it adorable. Let's go talk to Cassandra, because I don't think we've talked to Cassandra since she had her temper tantrum directed directly at Varric. May have been more than temper tantrum. Maybe. Just a little bit.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in
Don't
so
talk.
much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end.
God damn it.
He smiled, Said he smelled his mother's turnip stew. Slipped away.
There it is. I was so close.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor.
Yes.
Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters.
Oh.
I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Of course.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Sure.
Do you have
I don't think I can
advice
ask him about that one
Tell
again.
that demon.
But I
What does it
did
call itself?
finish the other one
Tell it to leave.
through a wall.
He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will
I
not
need
harm
you
us.
to stop judging
Spirits are
my
not
friends.
creatures to take at face value. Be cautious
Ooh,
with
that'd be
him,
nice.
Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then. Greetings.
Alright.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Doesn't say shit about Colin. Interesting. Krem. Oh my god. The goat didn't know how to fly, but Krem's sitting in a chair.
Thank you.
Your worship.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Oh my god, and he
We'll talk
didn't
later.
talk and drink. That was the most least glitched interaction I've ever had with Krem.
Hey, boss.
What up?
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the cube. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
Okay, but why?
But why specifically Iron Bull?
How'd they keep him with that?
Surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon.
This confirms
an implement of
bulls
destruction.
are a thing
That really works for me.
in Datus. I don't want to talk about the Canary right now.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Cole! Cole, I got questions.
I'm running drills. They're drinking and pay better.
An insult to real soldiers. Of course. Is that what
Wait.
they want the faithful to see?
This wouldn't have happened under.
Did Sutherland die? I thought I chose the correct option. Where's Sutherland? Does he come back later? What happened to Sutherland? Don't. I swear I looked it up.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Cole doesn't want to talk to me, apparently.
It's made from people.
I don't want to know what you're talking about.
The servants are having trouble remembering some
I've
old
never
events.
killed off Sutherland before. Oh, the turnips. I do get to ask him about it again.
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
Is that what that's from?
Someone stole an entire cheese
Don't know
wheel.
what that is.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice.
I'm assuming
and the
very
mice lure
old,
the
but the number
cats,
of
and then
was
they
there.
smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
I love how many steps this one has.
Then the cook laughs at the cats instead of yelling at the scullery maids.
Kitchen fires are hot, like when Haven burned. The old cook lies under rocks. His head is in pieces. She needs to make it all work, so nothing will
So old,
burn
but not
again.
there.
But if she
But
laughs,
pretty
she
freaking old.
forgets for a while.
Pretty old.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder.
My
I want to
boy.
explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
And that's how we know one's dead. How she died, I don't know exactly. But apparently it was for Evangeline. Okay, did I talk? I haven't talked to Josephine. Sir? Don't go that far out. You might fall. It's bad for your health. We talked to Josephine, but that got to us cutscene.
It's good to see you.
I wish we could talk to him about the things Cole tells us.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
So cute.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Blackwall? Knees, who needs them? My dress is all dirty. Ugh. Why are you sitting down?
Something on your mind?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
I'm aware.
We should return.
It doesn't usually bother me that much.
As you wish.
And I don't know if my computer could handle another mod. Like, especially a visual one. So pretty. Need to get the horses. Here. He's supposed to be on Sutherland's team. Or she, I can't remember. They're supposed to be on Sutherland's team. Where the fuck is Sutherland? I think I killed him.
Your worship.
I'm kind of sad now. Or did I accidentally send him home? Or do I have to be farther in the game? I don't know. I don't remember what I did.
Inquisitor.
I'd had to go back through the VODs. Let's go talk to Josie.
Your worship.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
I don't want to be mean. But she doesn't believe in the Maker.
The anchor's nothing more special than a misfired spell.
It really
At
be.
least you had the good fortune to take it from Corypheus. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Oh, it feels nothing. Feels so good right now.
It's It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant.
I want to know how your nerves on fire is not painful.
A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death.
I am not.
They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Normally, I would do this, but Amalia probably do this.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jada I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there's much to be gained by winning them over.
Anything else you got for me?
Good to see you.
You haven't really gone into detail about how you know Leliana.
Let's get immersed into know.
Let me think.
More in the know.
We met the last few years of my schooling, but we became friends after I became ambassador to Olay. It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
How exactly did you and Leliana reconnect in the Inquisition?
I discovered my family had been overcharging a merchant we traded with for months. Our name carries a great deal of trust in Antiva. I spent weeks arranging a string of favors as suitable recompense. Apparently satisfied, the merchant extended me an invitation to her estate. Leliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I assume there was more to it than a strange way to say hello.
It was a test of sorts. Leliana claimed she needed someone of painful integrity for the Inquisition. I accepted, once she finally explained what it was.
Do you remain close?
Yes, but she's grown so much more distant than the outgoing woman I met in Valroyo. Leliana used to wander the Orlesian courts, singing the sweetest songs, charming the greatest wits. Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble. I worry, but she will not hear it.
They're such good friends.
She enjoys revisiting our more disastrous adventures. Leliana used to concoct the most ridiculous plans. Run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief.
Good to know.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Alright. I'm assuming we have some... We did get at least just one. No. No, I resolved that with her there. Wasn't a war table. Do we have any war table missions right now? I'm assuming at least one. We did send the Avar guy to Finter, but I don't know if we get that yet. I want to know what happened with Sutherland.
Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Secure her out through the frostbacks. Alright, I don't want it for the merchants. Let's do that. Safer for our peoples. One, two... No. Before we unlock that, we're going to Ferelden before I forget the horses again. Have we fought the wolves? I don't know if we have. Okay, let's go do some inventory stuffs. It doesn't even have the Inquisitor mark on it yet. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
So I'm thinking... Pinkquisition?
Pinkquisition.
What can I do for you?
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Corypheus say. That's a long chain of who said what.
Yes.
To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Corypheus made it to open. But it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
Background time.
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle.
Better lighting.
I had help, though. A Grey Warden, and I am forever grateful. With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles. The wonders I've seen. And with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
A Grey Warden helped you.
You mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your studies.
Is that?
Not any Grey Warden. The Grey Warden. The hero of Ferelden is a hero in Orzammar, too. It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people. Literally.
The Warden affected you in a special way.
Talk to anyone, they'll say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. She saved us. She saved me.
My heart. I love Agnes so much.
You gave up so much, left your home. Was it really that amazing?
Yes. I left my home and my family, but I just knew I could be more than a smith. I wish my people weren't stuck in the past, and I regret that my father couldn't imagine another life for me. But I don't regret what I did.
Your years of study have paid off.
Oh yes, the mages said I brought a valuable perspective. I've even presented my work to the College of Enchanters. I wanted an exchange. The Surface could learn about lyrium smithing, and Orzammar would gain knowledge of magic. But now there's no college. And so far as the Shaper is concerned, I'm castless. So you're getting my best work, Inquisitor. Let's make some great stuff.
All right, rein it in. You have work to do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it.
She would never say it like that.
Ready when you need me.
How dare you try and rain on her excitement. What is this? Inquisition. Okay, bed. We got one. Wait, nope. Got 3 beds, but I don't really care for the other 2. 1 type of drapery. 3 types of drapery. Dalish. Decor. We won't get those until the fall. That one's fine. Go Inquisition. I wish this bit was interactable. I want to look. Alright, in armor. Oh, that's why she's not wearing those. Solus. My dude. Nope, you can't wear this. Dorian. Fuck. You can't wear those either.
A nice, simple blade. Can't go wrong.
Armor. Forgot to check that hanging on it. It did not. Also, I don't know if I got all the rifts. Free strength. Interesting. Okay. Did we finish? We did not. Oh, we also have to bring... Okay, but we need... I didn't get all the rifts. We didn't get all the landmarks, but we also need to be able to open locks for the Grey Warden thing. So we'll just go back when we're done with that. Emoji, let's go. Oh, I thought I figured out how to fix my camera. I think it just loaded in the wrong thing. It's a little better, I think. Is my voice? I mean, it's a little bit better. I think. Maybe it just flickered and it's just the same. I'll probably close out of this. My hair. What level are we? 11 and 10. Okay. I don't know if we want to attempt the waterfall rift. I don't want to. Nope. Not yet. Hey, I can't fight you guys though. I don't know what's happening behind me.
Make it take you.
How are these guys just chilling back here? I'm like 90% sure I have not cleaned out the wolves yet. Oh yay, plaid weave. Luckily for everyone in my party, plaid weave is teal right now. Or like a light blue. Not yellow. Still has the same pattern though. All a bit shocked. How shocking.
These must be the wolves Elena spoke of.
Must be.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
Should've got coal. Wherever I bring solace, I should also bring coal. Also, let's be fair. Eric doesn't want to be out in the wilderness anyways. But I miss him, yes. But he is an indoor dwarf.
It's a demon.
You don't say. It's all you say, apparently.
With the demon dead, the farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Damn, I wish I'd call. I was wondering if he says anything. Was it Cole that we had with Solace? When we fought the first bit of wolves. It's interesting that even though, you know, Cole's a spirit and Solus loves spirits, they're his besties. Solus still wants Cole around, even though Cole can definitely out him. And definitely gets really fucking close to doing so. There's Grace. Did I not get that box in my other playthrough? Nope. Can't sit in one position. The controller is not a fan of me trying to get comfy. Let's go get Duffy. Whatever that Dreffel's name is. That freaking ripped is the worst thing ever. I'm sorry, Nug. I don't know why I said sorry like that. Oh, why the fuck are you so close? Why are you in melee range? And then Eric backflips away. Prayer stones. I didn't already get Druffy, did I? Oh, no, I have not. Good. I kind of was questioning for a second. Where the hell is this Druffalo? Hello? Druffy? Oh yeah, all the rebel mages are gone. I don't know if I broke in here yet. I don't think I have. I did things in a really freaking weird order this game. I was very desperate to get to Orient. There's not going to be anyone in here. I think. Oh, there are people in here. But the Templar place was abandoned. Oh, no, this place is also abandoned. Oh yeah, more plaidweed. Royal fruit. No seats. I haven't done any of the Asteriums here. Astriums? That seems incorrect. I guess that could be true. Like I said, very strange order this game. Playthrough. Oh, the reds. Hey, Varric, you'll like this. Over half my health, one hit.
Templars. Corypheus must have sent them here for some reason.
It looks so good in that armor. But I'm already taken. No romancing Solus this time. So depending on how this romance goes, I don't know. I don't know. It might be split. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see how it goes. Okay, now where the hell is this Druffalo? Because we walked through this gully. This is where the Druffalo is supposed to be. Unless it's up here, which doesn't make any sense. Extra fish. Spooky fish. Where is the Druffalo? Haha! What up, Druffy? Only you are as good as Sir Woolsey. What do I like about controller? I can roll at different speeds. Me running during gym class in junior high and high school. Running. Speedwalkers. That's what this is. It's mall walking. They haven't attacked us yet, so I think we're good.
So, Seeker, your Inquisition grows.
It was never my Inquisition, Solas.
You did the brutal, thankless work of putting the wheels in motion. Do you feel no regret at letting that power pass to another?
I did my part, but the power you describe was never mine to carry. I know myself, and I cannot be the leader we need. Thus, I have no regrets.
You surprise me again, Seeker.
Your opinion of me must be very low for me to surprise you so often.
Not low, but realistic. Very few, however honorable, release power they have won.
I think he's speaking from experience. What do you guys think? Which one of the Evanuras is he talking about? Ta-da! Druffy's home! I got your Druffalo. You might want to keep better care of her.
I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Sounds good. Alright, let's go get what's his face? Bennett. Let's go talk. Oh, we gotta go talk to both his hands, his wife and his farmhand. Cole always approves when we help people more than Solus does.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I got the thing.
In the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
There you go. Where'd Solus go? Okay, he's in the corner. Let's go. And Cole approves as well.
You deal with the wolves.
I did deal with the wolves.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needs.
I really love your clothes. I want that armor. Give me her armor. Dennett, where you be? Dennett?
Yelena says you got rid of those demon cursed.
Yeah, somehow she beat me here. I'm not really sure how that happened. I just had an entire conversation. What? How'd that happen?
And good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
He's sending them.
Up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Which one of you? Our Legion horses are better. We can help you. Cassandra. I don't think I've ever brought Cassandra. Let's see what she has to say.
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not
using his religion against him.
All right, Inquisition. I'll look to
Not against him, but to persuade him.
Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Skyhope.
Interesting. Don't know how I feel about that tactic, but it is a tactic. Don't want that. What's this? I don't want to do it. You can't make me. It's so pretty. Is the red heart mount supposed to have like a saddle though? I thought the hearts didn't have saddles. Oh, that's Dorian's thing. We could go pick up Dorian. Let's go do that. Dorian, Cassandra. Chaos group. By chaos group, I mean this party is just.
Your Magisters. They all like coffee face.
Not quite. Corypheus is one of a kind.
Anyway.
An original Darkspawn, it turns out.
I mean, are they all crazy? Wanting to be gods? Like that?
That. Not all of them, but enough.
And you let them live? Why?
There's always more where they came from. Men like Corypheus aren't born, they're made.
No response. Interesting. It's always interesting to see where their conversations end. Oh, you know who I should have brought with me? Should have brought Bull with me. Oh well. Next time. Rude. Stop shooting arrows at my face. I want the water to wash away my memories. How dare! There's a bear? Where did that come from? Oh, I don't want to have to use these, but you know. You're welcome, Dorian. Appreciate the greatly approve. Is it just me or is this tree floating? How is it alive if it has no roots? Physics? Biology? Explain. A ram died. When did a ram die? What's this? Oh, this is the philanderous one. I'm like 90% sure we have no philanders on us at all. Nope. Bear took care of him. Okay, so you don't have to have Vivian. You can tell Sarah to go away like at any time. You don't have to have Iron Bull. You don't have to have Dorian or Cole. Is there anyone besides Varric and Solus and Cassandra that you have to have? Blackwall? Do you no, you don't have to take Blackwall, do you? You only have to have Team OG. Interesting. Just Team OG, no one else. Poor Bear getting dragged all over Thedas. That really limits your romance choices. You are down to 4 people, and then depending on your gender, really like 2? I guess if you're female, you got 3, and if you're male, you got 2. Because Josephine goes with either. And if you're a chick, you only have, and like, but you have, unless you're wanting to romance Josephine, you have to play an elf or a human. I have to go down there eventually. Do I need to go down here now? I don't remember. I know I have to come back. Who the fuck are you? Very interesting playthrough. I mean, and if you shipped Cassandra and Varric, as some do, and your romance solace, every outing, if you like filled the party, would be a double date. Loot. Where is it? There it is.
My family once took me to Navarra, Cassandra.
You undoubtedly saw more of it than I ever did.
I was young, and all I wanted to do was visit a necropolis. I was desperate.
They're dark and full of undead, and the smell of stale incense still makes me want to vomit.
Ah, there goes that childhood fantasy.
You never really fantasize about smells when you think of places. There's 2 mosaics down here, I did not know that. Never really quite mix it into the romanticizing of things. Spooky. What was this used for? Was it Dalish? I mean, not Dalish. Elvan? Who are you guys fighting? There's no red on the map. I'm not unlock that thing then. Have to come back here anyways. Oh. They don't give a shit about lightning. One point at a time. Oh, and the ram died. Cassandra? Thank you. Nope, Cassandra, you gotta fight. I'm not the best person to be fighting the Red Templars. They don't give a shit about lightning. And that is most of my damage, especially with the staff. What I need to do is start looking ahead and seeing what Mafarath repent. Statue of Mafarath grieving after the death of his wife, the prophet Andraste, with whom he betrayed out of jealousy. Maybe you think about it before you murder someone or betray them. Just a thought. Inventory's full already. Do we have any helmets? Do. Not bad. Let's go get the shard bits. That's what this is, right? Not like shard bits, but like, no. What is this? Sarah? Yes, Sarah's picking this up. Since the two of them aren't coming down. Oh, this is the bear claws. Nope, not that one. Kind of. It is close enough. I'm going. Not this way. I don't even know if I knew that path existed. Should I have done this before I went all the way over there? Yes, probably. I do have to come back, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. At least get the villains down here. There's an whatever the fuck that name is called. Why can I not say it? Asterium? Asterium? Doesn't want to work. Oh, those are the watchtowers they constructed. When they said watchtowers, I thought, you know, wood, not stone, an already weathered canopy. The fact that it took me that long to realize those were the freaking watchtowers that they made. Why? How? That'd be a hell of a chaotic run. If you don't pick up any of the other companions, make it the Templar run, because I've never done Templar run. What else? What other chaotic thing would I do that run? What do you miss out on for not having anyone there? Except for like you miss out on all the Red Jenny things. You miss out on all the Charger things. It's weird, like when you like with Vivian, you're just like don't like work with the circle. I'm just like, it's just one person. Also, the circle doesn't exist. Not anymore. I have horses. Let's go talk to Dennett. And we can sell some stuff while we're down here. Oh, is that dude over here? Nope. Baron.
Your worship.
These are...
If you say so.
What conversation are you two gonna have? Boring. Did it!
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
Fair. That was me when I was working. Or at my old work.
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
People don't appreciate that.
Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Farewell.
I'm glad I'm able to feed them.
At your service.
You are unfair. I talked about the wardens.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
You must.
The Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than
Are you really?
How do the Wardens deal with archdemons?
Short answer. Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
I mean...
I'll trust that you know what you're talking about.
Why would I know any better?
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be
How would
here
I
if you
know?
need me.
Little me. Oh, wait, was that guy there? I guess I can check from up here. It does not look like he's there. Okay. Why? I think my shadow's broken. Has my shadow been broken this entire time? I'm just ahead. Why is my shadow just ahead? No hair, no clothes. Just a disembodied head. That's really creepy. Has this been like this the whole time? Is it because of the amount of CC? Not CC, but mods. I play too much Sims. Just ahead. It is not here. I mean, a lot of these places has like intense shadows, so like I wouldn't notice, but like, or like you're walking in front of it, but super creepy. I feel like I would have noticed it if it had been that way the entire time, but also I'm not the most observant person.
Of course.
No, I can't not notice it.
Inquisitor?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up
Damn,
with
but I
any
just got you
ideas, I'll
guys
let you know.
horses.
We'll talk later.
I should start asking Chrome questions every time I come talk to him. What are you guys gonna say now?
You were in Kirkwall when the champion was there.
Sutherland, where are you?
Sabri clan. They'd lost their Hala. There was talk of an exchange.
That's elven stuff, all right. I heard there weren't any Dalish left there.
They left Kirkwall fast. Like anyone sensible.
I'm pleased to hear it.
That person just jumped out of the void.
And how much did you need?
Right. That's why. Demon armies and wardens, and Varric
Yes.
has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishel? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. You should be one of them. But maybe not. So watch out for that.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
In it. The fact that you can't jump out of her window makes me sad. Quizquisition? No. Where the fuck is this dude?
Thank you.
Cole.
There is no other man. He becomes the other man to do the things he can't.
Yep. Fight Club reference, I'm assuming. Let's discuss Templars. I mean, is there anything else to talk about with the Templars?
What do you want to know?
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars...
I really wish I could talk to Colin about
They
this.
feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Old whispers want opened.
No, they don't.
Where's the Quizquisition? Oh, the heraldry isn't like complete shit. It's not stained canvas anymore. Nope. Face. Who needs faces? I do. She needs her face so she can kiss Colin. I mean, talk. And other things. But mostly kissing.
With allies come enemies, and now we have a place to hold them.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
I wish when they were like being wait for like the sit in judgment, you could come talk to them down here. Then that'd be really cool. But you cannot. Only once you've imprisoned them. I want to know where they're waiting though. Like, where the fuck was Alexius? I took like over a month to judge that dude.
Inquisitor.
Let's learn a little bit more about Cassandra.
Greetings.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm a very curious person.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not see Nevarra, the real Nevarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
That explains what happened with your conversation with Dorian.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
How do mages work in Navarra? Nope, come back.
Mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The Mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Nevarans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
Like, they have to have circles, right? Or, like, how the Mortalitasi fit into those circles?
So you are the right hand to the Divine?
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker.
There's an entire movie about the story.
But it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
I need to know everything.
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of?
Everything.
It
Maybe.
gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
Okay, now tell me the story.
So, what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear
Yes,
that?
every detail.
It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss
She
it
was
like
so
it
good,
happened
baby.
yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
So that means Cassandra's 38? Around 38? She is a good decade older. A little more than a decade older than Amalia. Amalia might be one of my youngest inquisitors. Colin has to be in his 30s. Blackwell's probably in his, like, mid-40s, maybe? He has to be in his 40s, right? Maybe 30s? Dorian, I would say late 20s, early 30s. Probably closer to early 30s. Sarah's probably mid to late 20s. Iron Ball, I have no idea. Cole doesn't really have an age. Solus is ancient. Josephine's probably around same age as Dorian. And Liliana is probably in her early 30s. Probably around Colin's age. Maybe a little bit younger. I'm not sure though. So what actually happened?
You're stalling. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix.
Hmm.
A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from
And it was
magical
such a
control.
cute ship.
Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
I don't know
What
if
happened to the
I'll
mages that helped you?
flirt
They
with
went back to
Cassandra.
their circles, with rewards and privileges and most holy's gratitude. Many of them died at the conclave.
I think you're a hero, no matter how you downplay it.
Fine. But it was 20 years ago. I will not rest upon my laurels.
Do I have the friendship to ask this question?
Tell me about your brother.
I would
No, I do
prefer
not
to
have the
speak of
friendship
Anthony.
to ask about this question.
Another time, perhaps.
That's how that works. I'm assuming that's how that works. And not... You just slid, but okay. And not like a time unlock thing. Do we have the cutscene with Solus? Chalash?
My friend.
Yes, we do.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself in your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
This whole thing just brings up a lot of questions. Like, how? And did anyone notice? Spookified demon. I don't think pride demons most resemble men. Maybe they do. They do have that creepy fucking laugh. If any of them most resemble humans, it would be the desire demons. Which are like non-existent in this game. Already in a relationship. Already in a relationship. She's dating Colin. Has been dating Colin.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are.
Hearing else.
I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Cassandra's like that with everyone.
Yes.
Miles chuckled.
You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade.
You say that like you're not one.
I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might
Sir?
have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
The breach threatened the whole world. Where did you plan to go?
Someplace far away, where I might research a way to repair the breach before its effects reached me. I never said it was a good plan. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then...
How that happened?
It seemed you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
Oh, the option's gone. He's still our friend. They're besties.
For all our sakes, I'm pleased that you stuck around.
As am I. You have fractured rules of man and nature, and you will shatter more before you are done. Visiting me here, even as a mage, it should not have been so easy for you.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
Haven is gone.
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
How did he get me here? He had to cross the hall. How the fuck did he get her there? So let's explain. Did no one see this happen? I feel like people would be concerned. How did he get me asleep? Did he wait for that night? But no, he could have, because I thought I was still awake. I'm very confused. Tegan! It ain't. Didn't. I dropped frames at some point. Don't know when. We gotta go talk to Solus. Be like, what the fuck, dude? That was really cool, but what the fuck, dude? How'd you get to me to my room? When did I fall asleep? How did you make me fall asleep? Questions. Thank God. Why is there the Templar symbol in my tower? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, they haven't got Varric's chair here yet. How sad.
So mortals try to find the Maker and that becomes blind. It's just a story to scare children. Where does it come
Dude.
Sleep well?
That was so weird. Like, in a cool way.
I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. but I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I want to romance him.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Ruins.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Dorian, what happened? Dorian, what happened to me? Celeste didn't say shit.
Always with the questions. What will people say?
I'd like to ask you about...
Probably a lot, considering I'm asking about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in
How'd that
particular
happen?
you wanted to know?
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believed.
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is.
No, we don't.
If he even remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I can't go through all of my conversations with Dorian this early. This way. Boyfriend! Boyfriend! They really did these two dirty with the lighting.
Was there something you needed?
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
Do you have some time?
For you, always.
I need to borrow you.
Give me a moment, then I'm yours.
I love the different ways, like, phrases she used to get him out. We're kissing time. She's not done, come back! Alright, and with that, I'm going to end because my eyes are getting really freaking tired. I should be back on Wednesday with more Dragon Age at 4 p.m. Central. If not, check the Discord or the YouTube. And if you want the Discord, there it is. If your Discord username is different from your Twitch one, send me a message and I will approve you and such. Have a good night, everyone. I will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central for some Neverwinter. So I will see you all then. Night.